Fala aí galera, hoje, continuando aqui, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, chegamos aqui no Cosmo Canyon. Aí agora estamos numa nova região. E agora vamos ter novos itens. Não, eu já tinha pegado esses aí antes. Mas enfim, estamos aqui numa região nova no game. E parece que a gente começa a abrir aí um dos últimos pedaços. Então a gente vai ter essa parte do Canyon aqui. Provavelmente a gente vai subir aqui pra cima depois. Então, aqui essa é a quinta região do jogo. E vamos embora. Agora a gente pode chamar o Série pra voar com a gente para os outros continentes se a gente quiser. E este é o rolê, meus caros amigos. Vamos lá então, porque temos muito a se fazer. No último vídeo eu explorei bem Gongaga. E nesse vídeo aqui a gente vai começar a explorar o Cosmo Canyon. Então vamos embora. Encontramos umas pomba louca aqui. Tem o fim da eternidade, vamos lá. Nem olhei do que ele tomava porrada, mas ele tomou porrada. Bom, então eu ainda tô fazendo eles aprenderem. Ixi, o que é isso aqui? Tagarim do deserto. Esses são gelinho gostoso. Ele tem aqui um bagulho de gelo, não tem? Ele é um invernal. Tem uma nevasquinha também, né? Ué, não tomou? Com a Aerith, acho que ela tem nevasca também. Nossa, acabou com o cara aí uma porrada. Ah, já temos aqui um vínculo de confiança. Não.
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race. Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh! Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful! In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourselves a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Então, beleza. Nós temos que pegar um chocobão aqui, hein? A gente também tem algumas coisas aqui em Camária. E já temos algumas coisinhas pra lá. E eu acho melhor a gente já pegar o coisa, porque se a gente não tem um chocobo, a gente não consegue ativar nenhum atalho nem nada. Eu acho que a gente podia fazer isso aqui já. Eu sei que eu já começar com o secundário, tu já vão me xingar já, né? E é tipo assim, galera, eu vi um cara que realmente platinou o jogo. Ele demorou 150 horas. Porque ele falou que o melhor caminho é zerar o jogo, carregar um save antes do final pra fazer o 100% do que você não terminou. Depois você recarrega e faz um New Game Plus no hard. Basicamente é isso. Aí o número do grupo dos 6. Porque ele falou que é impossível. O melhor jeito é você zerar uma vez pra aproveitar a história. Depois refazer o save só pra limpar o que você não tinha limpado. E depois... Ah, o Cosmo não quer ir pra caixa. E depois esse é o rolê, gente. Porque... Muita gente vai perguntar, você vai platinar o jogo? Gente, eu não sei ainda. E provavelmente eu devo fazer isso em off e devagar e sem muita pressa. Eu não vou gravar 150 horas de Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, gente. Aqui a série tá mais voltada a eu... simplesmente... Aqui tem um bagulho de chocolate. Mostrar a ideia principal da série. Pode ser que eu abra algumas lives jogando meu endgame e tal. Mas aí talvez é umas lives que talvez eu fique fechado, não sei. Eu tô pensando ainda no que eu vou fazer na parte da platina. Porque se eu for jogar também eu posso até mostrar ao vivo, alguma coisa assim. Mas... é pra se pensar. Então no caso da série aqui eu simplesmente vou terminar a história que eu acho que todo mundo quer ver. Ao fim da eternidade. O cara sumiu, mano. Eles. Vamos ver. Kowalski. É gelo também. Tem aqui. Ah, tem o repouso da sentinela que eu esqueci. Agora teoricamente eu posso voltar pra espada mais forte pra mim, né, no caso. Eu já aprendi a parte dessa espada aqui. Essa espada ela só tem 54. Essa aqui que eu tô é mais pra soltar magia mesmo. E essa aqui é mais pra ter habilidade, porque a magia não vai... tem 94. Bom, eu vou continuar com esse sabre lúcido aqui. Aí a coleira dourada do Red eu já aprendi, né? Vamos aprender a Lúnula Crescente. E a Aerith... O bastão ancestral dela aqui tá meio nada a ver. Vamos pegar o da feiticeira aqui. Usar o bagulho que eu não usei. Basicamente é isso. E eu não consegui chegar ali naquele chocobo. Porque... Ah, era um canyon. Eu acho que eu tenho que dar a volta aqui, ó. Parece que eu estou aqui, né, nos desertos. Mais ou menos. Opa, e esse chocobo aqui? Tem chocobo pra caramba aqui, hein, mano. Ah, chocobo fugido deve ser aquela outra ali. Ah, eu não posso ir pra esquerda? Ah, mas que caracada isso aqui, hein?
Look! That's gotta be
pony.
Ebony!
happening? Vamos usar um carrinho para bloquear a visão do vagabundo. Eu não sei se eu tô fazendo certo. Aqui que eu não entendi muito bem. Bom, aqui tem um checkpoint pelo menos. Mas, dormiu. Esse Metal Gear Chobo aqui tá meio chato, hein? Ah, não. Isso não, fica quieto. Não tem pedra aqui, não. O que eu tenho que fazer pra enganar ele? Porque se eu for reto aqui, ele vai me ver, não vai? Não! Volta aqui! Bom, dá pra ir pelo checkpoint, não dá? Bom, eu não sei o que eu vou fazer aqui. Mas ele tá virando pro outro lado ou não? É sério isso? Ok, acho que deu certo. Ai, droga, não, 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 não. É, mas o problema é que se eu puxar pra lá, ele não vai virar pra lá, né, animal? Deixa eu... Peraí. Vai ser muito tosco se ele me ver. Nossa, esse é o pior minigame que eles poderiam ter feito nesse jogo. É ridículo, cara. Isso, vira pra cá mesmo, cretina. Sua galinha. Olha aí. Bom, aparentemente tá rolando. Ah, agora tem pedras aqui, né? As pedras do meu sapato. Mano, pra que, Square? Pra que esse joguinho, cretino? Eu só quero um chocobão nessa região. Será que tinha pedra lá no começo e eu não percebi? Ah, Pony. Agora chegou num momento complicado. Cara, eu quero me matar, velho, na moral. Ah, ela é malandra. Malandrona. Ó, Pony. É, Pony. Consegui. Depois de 5 horas, nós temos um chocobo verde. E dou umas plumas douradas.
Easy, girl. We got you.
Chocobos voadores do Canyon. Então, os chocobos voam aqui.
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
Vamos ver aqui. Como é que voa com esse chocobão? Ah, não era aqui? Uh-oh.
No. Chill. Get ready. Let's get this over with.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot!
I'm ending this.
That's it! Too much?
It's for the best.
Gotta go for it now. Finish him off.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Mas tinha algum jeito de descer ali? Não, né? Puta, eu acho que é pelo outro lado ali. Ah, não, ali acho que tem um lugar pra pular. Ah, mas acho que ele não vai. Eu teria que chegar até ali. Mas como é que eu vou chegar ali?
Bring Apony over to the training course when you're ready. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Bom, com ela... Viseira tropical... Acho que eu não vou conseguir ir lá agora, eu vou ter que dar a volta. Eu não entendi. O negócio tá aqui. Será que eu tenho que voltar pra cá? Peraí, deixa eu ver se é isso. Eu acho que é aqui. Cadê? Cadê gralha feia?
Apony, you always seem to find me, no matter where I go.
Aha! Let me guess. You're Shawnee? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Apony her exercise.
No, don't!
We'll bring her back.
All right, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs!
Bom. Conclua o primeiro bagulho do percurso. Ah, mas tem que apertar. Vamos lá. Cara, é um pouquinho difícil, tá? Eu já tentei. Eu tirei as funções do sensor de movimento, porque pelo amor de Deus. Eu não vou abaixar, eu vou só ir. Tem que entrar nesse negocinho aqui pra poder fazer o... Nossa. Minha dica é, não abaixe. Vai planeando na Santa Paz. Aí estamos indo. Aê, meu Deus, meu objetivo está quase lá. Quase lá. Ah, meu Deus. Deixa eu agora conseguir. Só que aqui eu acho que não vai dar 2.700. Ah, vai dar sim, tem uns de 500 ali. Ah!
You like that?
Parabéns, seu animal! Não pousou no lugar certo, era pra ser 3.600, né?
You know, if I were racing at the Gold Saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep. Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Então vamos para o segundo negocinho de treino. Onde é que tá o segundo negócio de treino? Mais pra cima, eu acho. Bom, o bom fazendo essa ladainha toda, a gente já tem o rolezinho aqui das coisas. Mega poção com descontão. Mega poção também. Ah, temos um bracelete do sem destino. Vou ter que comprar 5 deles. Mas aí eu vou vender, peraí. Eu vou vender os outros braceletes e... Temos matérias e coisas. Calma que eu tô sem guild agora. Eu tenho que jogar... Todos os dos rufiões... Para sem destino. Só a Yuffie não tem, né? Eu acho que o coisa pode ficar sem seu sem destino. Porque aí... vou deixar assim mesmo. Eu vou ter que vender eles pra ganhar alguma coisa, né? Essa brincadeira aí deu bastante grana. Isso aqui eu tenho que coisar. Essa aqui eu nem vou mexer agora. Tá, pra chegar nisso aqui tá difícil, porque eu nem sei como é que chega ali. Vamos dar aquela sentada gostosa. Porque esse vídeo já teve muitos cortes, eu tenho que editar tudo. Não tá sendo muito simples minha chegada ao deserto. Já leita aqui. Problema desse otário.
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. That's it.
Let's finish this.
This one's for you.
See ya.
Nossa, muito forte esse ataque.
Here we go. Enough.
And we're safe.
O que esse coelho fez? Bom, segundo treino, vamos lá.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to write Apony, that's cool with me.
I'm done with writing.
Oh.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apony the exercise she needs.
Bom, então vamos lá fazer aí o... segundo percurso. Se eu fazer aí, eu vou ganhar uns bagulho aí.
Giddy up, girl! Woohoo!
Agora tá mexendo, né? Putz! Putz, o que eu estou fazendo? Desceu demais, eu acho. Tá errado, tá errado, tá errado, tá errado. Só porque eu tava indo bem. Eu acho que realmente você não pode abaixar nenhum segundo nesse aí. E se você abaixar, você já perde a entrada do ventilador. Não. Eu não tô entendendo nada. Bom, vamos tentar terminar isso aqui, vai, pelo menos. Ah, eles podem fazer um zup-zup. Não vi que tinha essa manobra. Eu fiz 300, mas foi horrível. Nossa, eu sou muito ruim nisso aqui. Tá, vou fazer o refit disso aí mais tarde.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have done way better, but that'll do.
You can't just force a chocobo to do what you want. You should have established a bond with Apony
menina
before
chata,
heading
meu
out.
Deus.
You've got to be on the same page when you're running a course. Be completely in sync.
You don't say. Then why don't you, a real jockey, show us how it's done?
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
Vamos dar uma olhada. Esse aqui é ali embaixo. Só que aqui eu não sei. Mas eu posso voar nesse aqui? Não, né? Ah... Fica aqui, mano. Pera aí. Era aqui? Não, era ali. Só que eu não sei se o terceiro percurso é aqui, né? Ah, é assim.
Apony, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore. Apony, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
A gente tem até um brinco de matéria de barreira, mas essa aqui vai ser bem difícil. Então dá pra dar um negócio pra trás, um negócio pra frente, um negócio pra trás, um negócio pra frente. Eu acho que ali eu tinha que ter dado uma... Nossa, errei ainda. Vai cair. Ah, não peguei a outra. Pode ser o que eu preciso pra terminar. Nossa, gente, eu tô apanhando tanto nisso aqui. Eu não consigo passar da primeira parte, velho. Eu vou fazer o que eu consigo fazer, gente. Eu tô cansado de apanhar. Vamos uma olhada nessa parte aqui que eu nunca vi ainda. Nossa, como é que eu vou acertar isso aqui? Isso que eu ia falar, eu já tava ali, nem vem. Olha eu meio complexado já com isso aqui. Bom, aqui eu já ganhei, galera, o que eu precisava. Aqui tem 300, ali tem uns 500. Então tá lá que eu vou. Errei, eu não acredito nisso. Ah, pegou o de cima, né? Ah, não, tudo bem. Aquele já era o segundo. Ok. Tá valendo, eu não vou repetir mais. Eu tô estressado, eu tô 40 minutos aqui tentando fazer isso aqui.
I aced it! And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Apony, the best of the best.
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
Huh? It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony. I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back in racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
You serious?
Well, yeah. She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out for a while. I'd feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust. I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Bring it on!
Bom, então foi o veículo de confiança. Agora finalmente a gente pode ir para o nosso querido Cosmo Canyon, por favor, pelo amor de Deus. Que eu já estou deveramente abalado com esse negócio aqui, viu? Apesar de ter upado, tava me sentindo um inútil em diversos momentos. Bom, eu vou fazer assim, gente. Por mais que eu tenha editado e essa parte não deve ter ficado tão grande, gente, eu perdi um bom tempo. Eu só queria o Chocobo, mano.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said the Sephiroths come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how'd he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing,
Claro.
but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry. Shinra. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you need
Well, this isn't
August wages to death, you hear me?
Hope you're ready. So long. Get ready. Deal with that.
Can you take over for me? One more shot! Moving on then.
It's on you.
You can do it!
Leave it to me. Now.
Had enough?
Down with you. I have it. This ends here.
Make way. Well struck. Now. Going in. Gotcha. That fleeting time. Victory's in sight. Down with let the truth see yes.
One more shot!
Take this.
Perfect. Keep him away. Get him!
Make way.
That wasn't so bad. Sure you are? Can you take over for me?
Had enough?
That was close. Go on! That's it!
Victory's in sight. Make way. Gotcha. How did... Got it? My turn. No. Deal with that.
I'm coming! How about
That hurt. I have this. I'll make it
good night. Moving on then.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. It's more than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can
Nossa,
hear
que
it
da hora,
calling my
velho.
name.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, só galinha voadora. É engraçado, o Chocobo ele é muito rápido, cara. É uma loucura. Voa com a galinha. De volta pra casa. Homem-Aranha.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it! It really is you! We were so worried! Oh, come on!
Whoa!
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Go on! You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me! Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Então vamos lá. Chegamos no Cosmo Canyon.
My pleasure. Are you about to head out?
That windmill generates energy.
You see
Então
that wanted
estamos indo.
poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Blooms, furs, and stones.
Charlie tá aqui. Vai ter um board de missão. Mas eu acho que eu tenho que ir por ali. Nanaki! Nanaki, Nanali. Vou dar uma olhada nesse vagabundo aqui.
Well, I've seen worse.
Ó, finalmente encontramos coisas que eu não tenho. Megafone vermelho e presas de trigger. Presas de trigger. Mas 6k é pesado, porque eu vou gastar tudo que eu tenho. Ah, os da concha é pra Yuffie. Tá, eu vou guardar esse dinheiro por enquanto. E eu dou uma acertada depois.
Build those things now.
Our lives are gifts from the planet, instruments to serve.
I'm gonna be a 30-year-old.
Bom, esses são os natureba doidaço. Os caras que vão fazer a profecia.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home, and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nanaki! Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
So, was that goodbye?
Nope.
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia!
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
Learn well the joys of giving. The energy coursing.
Bom, então a gente perdeu todo mundo.
Feel the energy all around you.
Aqui tem uma galera do Gwent aqui. Mas acho que o Queen's Blood eu não preciso mais jogar, então, por enquanto. Eu posso jogar depois em off. Não preciso ficar me matando no Queen's Blood mais. Porque eu acho que não vai ter mais nada ligado à história sobre ele. Espero. Queen's Blood! E lá se vai o disco voador. O aspirante a sentinela.
May planetology ever illuminate your path
Since time immemorial, these sacred lands.
Vamos lá, seu retardado.
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet? The canyon's also famous for its unparalleled view of the starry night sky. I made sure to bring all my night photography equipment along. Can't sleep until I've got the perfect starlit shot. Just let me know if you find any good photo spots.
Put your faith in our peace. Mother, she would never abandon.
Elevator do observatório, vamos lá.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
A voz dele mudando é muito doidão.
Thank you for looking after Nanaki. My name is Vulcanhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Veil and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Chegamos no observatório. É engraçado que o velhinho tá em cima de uma matéria gigante, né?
Whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Ok, montanha de livro. Vamos ajudar?
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Eu posso subir aqui? Aparentemente sim.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now.
Detector de Mako. Mako no seu...
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
Bênção do planeta não tá dando porque eu já tenho todas.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
Então esse é o telescópio.
Nothing is as beautifully complex as the cosmos.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space.
That again, huh?
Fonógrafo planetário. Você pode ouvir as vozes do planeta.
That's the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them, with our own eyes. 2, in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me. I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Bum, bum.
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star!
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted, Of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Isso aí, aprofundamento do papai. Então a gente descobriu aí a essência do Makuzão.
We've all been worried sick about Nanaki, fellow Bugenhagen chief.
Bom, agora eu tenho que dar uma volta nos degraus da aprendizado.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Um presente de despedida, vamos dar uma olhada. Tesouro, já vamos saquear o lugar, hein? Vamos de sálvia. Moedas mudou. $5.000 guilzão da massa. Manifestação dos otários. Leão na parede. Uma outra poção. Um megafone de cristal. Aqui é uma saída gostosa por trás. Aê! Ah, o que foi? Você tá olhando o quê? Eu não moro aqui, mas você também não. E agora, como é que eu saio daqui? Os degraus do despertar. Mas tem algumas coisas ali dentro ainda. Mais boiando que o Batman. Onde é que tá o elevador? Não. Sim.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that
Ué, mas por onde eu entrei? Eu vim por aqui, certo? Será que eu tinha que dar a volta ali embaixo? Acho que sim. O que tá aparecendo? Era pra lá, né, cretina? Você me me desorientou aqui. Oi, Cláudio, tudo bem? Como você está?
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice. This village is... And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blow...
Não revelada. Vamos
Hey
compartilhar.
there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. You did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of course, you're starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up. And the more locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
Ah, então eu sou um fotógrafo amador.
I invite you to do so now.
Tá bom.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit? They are both
Orientação.
Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has
The planet speaks to
into the universe?
All the time I've spent here?
A seminar is in progress. Please be respectful.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff.
É um bando de hippie do caramba isso aqui.
My thing. My old man, he
Nem deixou o cara terminar de falar e já tá aplaudindo já. Que isso, que falta de respeito. Deixa o cara falar. Cortaram o
You must
velho.
have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
Ela caiu no buraco. Ela não sabe onde o buraco enfiou ela. Que coisa loucura, eu nem sabia também.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment.
Ah. Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment.
I ask you this, who among you... We yearn to chase the horizon.
The bond between us and the planet deepens on the night of the River of Lights.
Vamos lá. O céu tá muito louco. A tocha do Canyon. Conversar com a galera.
So many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Não sei se ele gostou da minha resposta, mas é isso aí.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
And so I bid you, her children.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
O que você acha isso?
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned.
Ah não, falta a Tifa. Não, eu vou com a Tifa, cacete. Olha a Cetra atacando fogo no planeta. É isso aí, agora todo mundo...
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Sorri pra ela.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Odeio nessa hora dos diálogos que você não pode pensar, tá ligado? Você tem que responder rápido. Eu fico lá meia hora e... eu sou meio indeciso, gente. Eu gosto de ler, pensar. Você gosta de... escolhe rápido, eu odeio. Não, eu escolho rápido, eu só preciso ler no meu tempo. Se for mais rápido do que eu penso, eu fico estressado. Aê, São João! É assim que eles queimam as florestas, tacando essas lanternas loucas.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Light? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her company. Today's experience was
Tu nem conhece ela, o que você tá falando aí, ô cretino?
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared?
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Vamos lá então.
Then off we go.
Gente, eu vou falar uma mania que eu tenho. Quando começa essas cutscenes, eu ponho o meu controle na mesa. Aí na hora que vem esse negócio, eu fico... Ai, cara, o controle. Foi o que aconteceu ali na hora da apresentação. Eu tava assistindo assim, mó de boa, o controle lá longe. Aí do nada... Aí eu vou... Cacete, pera aí. Eu tenho que parar de deixar o controle longe. É costume, eu costumo fazer isso, gente. Eu deixo o controle no chão. No chão não, na mesa. Minha mesa é grande pra caramba, gente.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were Watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see. From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial, and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him...
Mudar.
You'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Bom, então é eu e o Barrett. Vou meter essas mega poção pra dentro porque... Ah, aqui tinha um bracelete sem destino mais barato. Bom, é bom comprar porque o Kate não tem. Acho que, bom... A munhequeira sobrenatural... É melhor pra 4 personagens. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui nos equipamentos. E o brinco de platina vai ficar com eles. Mas eu acho que deve ter um ali que é melhor pra magia também. Esse aqui é melhor pra todos, né? Deixa eu dar uma olhada na caixinha. Ah! Pô, não tem nenhum brinco de platina. O brinco de platina acho que já é o melhorzinho. Isso. Bom, que mais? Acho que aqui pontos nem tem muito o que adicionar. No Red tem Actors. Deixar assim por enquanto. Também dar uma sentada com o cachorro. É legal que o Red vai se chamar Nanaki agora.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
We got this covered. You just float yourself up into another.
As if I weren't going to already.
All right, watch and learn. Oh, bringing the heat. Suck on this. Yeah. Here it comes.
Eu queria dar uma carregada no bagulho do Barrett. O que mais que a gente precisava carregar? Aquele também já. Eu preciso. Terá isso aqui então. Furor sublime. É porque eu acho que eu já tô. Ah não, a melhor é a coleira dourada. Pra atacar, né? Aqui o Barrett ele vai ter que usar gancho energizante, esculancho meu amante. Eu precisava muito arrumar isso aqui, cara. Gelo, vento e por aí vai.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Tá, então agora a gente pode... Ah, ele pode simplesmente subir, né? Já poderia ser... Sai por aqui porque eu sou diferente. Travei, parabéns. Isso, parabéns, animal.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Cheguei na Austrália.
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the veil. The rest you will learn to do, and that can be certain. Now, let us proceed.
Here goes. No mercy, all right? Come and get me. Sorry, fear me. This'll sting. Gotcha.
Essa voz dele ficou muito estranha, né?
I think we did all right back there.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
O problema é seu, otário. O famoso problema é teu. Ah, um brinco de pares de sobrevida. É, mas sobrevida é uso único, né? Se você morrer uma vez, ele quebra. Depois eu vou ver, vai ter alguns lugares, vai ter algumas estratégias que a gente vai precisar dos outros itens. Nem precisa ficar se esperando, é bom, né? Se matando. Manjerona. Aquela que é manjadora. Eu vou, já que eu estou aqui, eu estou obtendo granadas.
Here we go. Now, here goes. I'm right here. You're mine. Bleed.
That all you
Still in it. There. Coming at you. Rain down your wrath. Bring it home. Oh, I'm gonna make you howl. Blind them with your brilliance. Just gotta stay the course.
Pronto.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Ah, eu tenho que quebrar isso aqui pra... Madeira! Tem um bagulho ali em cima, provavelmente.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
You asked for it. Bleed. Going in. You're mine. Rain down your wrath. No mercy, all right?
And there you have it. I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Vamos ver se eu consigo por aqui.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Não é da sua conta, cretino.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Problema teu. Devia ter tido umas 3.
Sorry, fear me! Yeah. Coming at ya! Come and get me! There! Going in! Here goes! Sorry! Got him now! End of the line! Did I do good or did I do good?
Nossa. Ele virou um adolescente irritante. É isso que é mesmo que você ouviu, jovem. Um adolescente irritante. Porque é isso que os adolescentes são. Irritantes. Papo de velho, né? Mas é verdade, os jovens hoje são extremamente irritantes. Eu me tornei aquilo que eu pensei que eu não ia me tornar, um velho cansado de adolescentes irritantes. Deixa eu dar uma curada aqui que o nosso querido Nanacão. Opa. Parabéns, animal. Usou só um.
What the hell is that?
Que porra é essa?
Is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the key, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Então a gente tem que apertar e segurar um objeto perto da boca.
Memories of war.
Well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Achei um broche do guerreiro Gui. Um brocha do guerreiro Gui.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
Então me fala qual que você quer, ô cretino. Provavelmente tem uma ali em cima.
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
Tá dormindo, velho. Ah, meu Deus. Nós temos um cristal carmesim. Isso aqui com certeza é só mais uma matéria. Bom, mas é bom levar tudo porque aí você ganha uma coisinha.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Matéria de cura 3. Ah, isso daí é bom pra enfiar no Cloud, né? Pra enfiar no Cloud? No Cláudio. Bom pra enfiar.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
Eu não tô gostando desse teste, não. Com certeza é isso aqui.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Get rid of that thing!
In suffering we stir. Who wakes us from our slumber?
Então temos aqui um lanceiro Gui. Cadê o velho pra bater?
Let's see what you got. There. Coming at ya. Whoa. There. How's this? Here goes. Blind them with your brilliance.
Errei.
Got him now.
Errei não, acertei.
That specter you fought was a fallen key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Aí o cachorro tem um osso.
Fuck on this!
Sorry, here goes. No escape. Fear me. How's this? I'm right here. There. Bring it home!
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah!
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Então é isso aí. Tá esmeralda.
Begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Bom, faltam dois negócios aqui. O Guilhambar a gente vai colocar aqui. Tá cada vez mais doida essa história, hein? Cosmotita. Ah, é uma coisa muito louca, galera, que no transmutador de itens deve ter mais coisas novas aqui. Munhequeiras sobrenaturais a gente consegue fazer. Podia ter gastado, né? As botas protetoras também. Eu vou fazer só com a da XP, tá, gente? Então o nível de criação aumentou agora. A gente tem adrenalina. Aqui, só que os bagulhos do crisol aqui ainda nada. Porque tipo assim, você tem que fazer as coisas que dão XP. Basicamente é isso. Tem até um troféu de você criar todas as coisas, depois bater todas as simulações no normal e no hard. Cara, eu fiquei tipo assim, eu não tinha olhado. Claro que eu não olhei os troféus secretos, mas tipo, eu dei uma olhada assim. E se eu quisesse platinar? Qual que é o melhor caminho? O melhor caminho é tipo fazer tudo. Porque quanto mais coisa você fazer, menos coisa você vai ter pra fazer depois, mas enfim. E o modo hard é hard, viu, gente? Não é nada fácil, aparentemente. Mandando um salve aqui pras plantas. Uma sálvia pras plantas. Eu acho que é aqui, hein? Punjança. Isso aí. Na bacia das almas aqui, hein? Acho que aqui a gente ia cair, hein? Tem mais um lugar pra lá, pra ir, não tem? Mais ou menos. Esse é o Guia Esmeralda. Essa que eu tenho que ficar segurando. Eu sabia que isso ia acontecer. Tava muito fácil pra ser verdade.
Bring your might to bear. Pile it on. Did I do good or did I do good?
Ah, meu Deus, ele virou um adolescente. É que assim, o Final Fantasy original, ele não tinha dublagem, né, gente? Era só texto, né? Aí, tipo... do jeito que eles adaptaram as coisas é muito doido, cara. Ah, não! Parabéns. Eu acho que é por isso que tinha essa água. Pra você cair nela. Agora eu não posso derrubar essa porcaria aqui, senão...
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Vamos lá.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Eu acho que ele é o guerreiro, né?
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Here we go! Fear me! Gotcha! How hey! Sorry, coming at ya! Blind them with your brilliance! There! How's this? Here goes! Going in! Don't let up now! Fear me! There's no mercy, alright? Gotcha! How's this? What the?
Ain't got nothing on me!
We...
Gotcha! You're mine! Now, bleed! Sorry, coming at ya! Bring your might to bear! Only one pilot on!
Hey, did you see me in action?
Ah, ele tem um equipamento. Vale o preço.
Give me a hand.
Right.
Ready now?
I'm in.
Blind them with your brilliance. Got him down. Fear me. Flee. Now. Pile it on. Let me show you what a watcher can do!
Gotta love
it! Bring your might to bear!
Bom.
Well, that didn't...
And don't come back!
Uma bazuca calamitosa. Então, opa, peraí. Então, Barrett... Bom, eu não continuei usando o gancho energizante. Zona de impacto é aquele que ele bate no chão, né? Essa ataque acho que tinha. Mas essa aqui tá... Ultimate Barrett. Bazuca calamitosa.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas, Nanaki?
Não. Aqui. Essa... Pô, eu pensei que ele ia lá Kratos ali. E essa música meio God of War de fundo tá engraçada.
My, how resourceful you've become.
I feel his presence. The villain. Yes. Come close, that we may have our vengeance.
Here goes!
Fuck on this!
Blind them with the brilliance. You can do this. Coming at you. I can't take much more.
I'll do it.
Nossa, tem uma giga poção também. Eu tinha esquecido da giga poção.
Ready?
Need my help, do you? Time for a serious ass whooping.
Well?
Oh, you gon' feel this!
Let's shake the leg.
Nossa! Ok, essa daí é boa.
We can take him. How's this? Sorry. Gotcha. Now, flee. Gotcha. You're mine. Bring your might to
pouco
bear.
overpower, mas...
Did I do good or did I do good?
Vamos lá, Kratos. Pelo menos nada volta.
one winner. Blind them with your brilliance. Sorry, coming at you. Going in.
O duas caras, eu acho que ele só toma dano de magia de uma hora e da outra da outra.
No mercy, all right? Now, coming at you. Sorry, fear me. Gotcha. A watcher's work is never done.
Já tá chegando já. Ah, não é possível porque o bagulho tá quebrado, ótimo. Ótimo, é exatamente isso que eu queria que acontecesse. Ah, aqui foi o lado que eu vim, né? Ou não? Estou louco, empolgante. Acho que eu tenho que colocar nesse negócio. Começar aqui.
Sorry, coming at you. Rain down your wrath. Gotcha. Going in. Gotcha. What the? Gotcha. You got this.
All right. Watch and learn. What the hell?
Well,
suck on this. Don't stop now.
Don't count me out yet. You're dead.
É, mas como eu não tô com a build de coisa, eu vou me ferrar. Vamos.
Don't take it personally, all right? There. End of the line. We beat them.
Have you now? In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Show 'em no mercy!
Fear me! Here goes! Fear me! There! Hey!
Eu nem tirei esse.
Now!
Aí, dominei a habilidade, eu posso trocar. Coleira.
Don't let up now! Here goes! No burn! There! Now! Bring your might to bear! Bleed! Here goes! Swallow this pill! This! Alright! Bring it home! Did I do good or did I do good?
Coleira prateada, a gente já... Falta só o... For Sublime, mas essa aqui é a coisa que tem menos rolê. Tive um grupo de 3 membros, ótimo. Que eu não tenho 3 membros agora. Eu tô na pior hora de usar isso aqui. Acho que eu vou colocar a colorir dourada e o resto... É isso. Relva.
This reminds me
Comida.
of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Yi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Ok. Olá, Kratos. Ah, peraí. Eu puxei alguma coisa aqui? Procure alguma coisa para colocar aqui.
Sounds like crying.
As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself.
Peraí, pô. Calma aí, velho. Você tá atirando, né? Só comprar umas megas aqui. Umas megas da virada. Aquela sentada, né? Você quer sentar, por favor, ou não? Agora tá com cara de boss. Tá com cara de boss.
No!
What is it?
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Gene ataque.
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us? Guess it's my turn. The hell?
Just
What the
watch.
hell you doing?
Ah, ele tá absorvendo.
Bleed.
Come on!
Bring down your
Eu preciso ver qual que é. Oh, meu Deus. Cacete, mano. Eu tinha que pegar a análise.
Bang, bang! Golden opportunity right here! You got this!
My turn? How's this? You're mine! Fear me! Snap out of it! Here we go! Gotcha!
Oh, meu Deus.
Nice try! Today. Keep it together. Barrett!
I'm in!
Great job! Mind if I tag out?
About damn time! Shit hurts, go! Catch you sleeping? Don't say I didn't warn you!
Ai, droga, não! Mas a gente foi pra uma segunda parte. Mas eu tô pra morrer. Ah, ótimo. Bem suave.
There's so many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Don't count me out yet. Gotcha. Sorry. Come on. Gotcha. Fear me.
Eles estão com a invocação do quê? O Ifrit? Ah, meu Deus. Eu esqueci. Tá, eu fico vou deixar por depois.
There must be a way to stop him. Sick him.
Need my help, do you? I'm fired up and ready to go. Damn it!
Acho que não tem muita coisa. É, tem um elixir, mas eu não vou gastar elixir agora. Esse cara tá chataço, hein, mano. Mas aqui, ele tá na nossa party, né?
Just watch. Let it now. Here goes. What the? Gotcha.
Guess it's my turn. We got this.
Keep it together.
Wait, it's up to something. No one messes with it. Bring it home.
I'll try. That's that.
O Barrett tem que me curar. Essa aqui tá boa. Eu não matei todo mundo. Oh meu Deus, viu?
Never felt better.
All right, watch and learn. I'm counting on you.
Chamar o Ifrit não vai adiantar nada, né? Mas eu vou usar.
Let's finish this.
Mas eu bem tô.
Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
Going in. Bring down your wrath.
Ah, mas acho que ele não deixou eu avançar por causa da terceira fase. Ixi, agora? Acho que eu tenho que matar antes que acabe esse tempo. Puta merda. Ah, meu Deus. Barrett cura o Red. Ah, droga. Eu não acredito nisso. Vai, Red, usa o raio cósmico. Tem que usar. Não posso morrer. É, agora tudo. Acho que eu consegui. Nossa, esse aí foi bem um endurance esse boss, tá louco.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Então, vamos lá. Ah, eu acho que não preciso me curar agora que a gente já passou a boss. Aí tem um segundo boss. Mas esse aí era um boss chato, porque ele roubava a vida nossa. Eu nem usei análises, então...
He still watches over us to this very day.
Ah, esse não.
Is that Seto? My father?
Não era o velho, era o pai.
There's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the Gi transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid, because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Veil once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Veil.
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Esse eu faço de graça, suas desgraças. O anseio mortal.
Anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Guy dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
The home of the Guy lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
E lá vai o barco voador.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
So
there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Os espíritos brancos ajudaram ele.
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
Mas o Zack pulou o tempo?
I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Ok. Caprichos do destino. Bom, parece que eles estão numa realidade alternativa.
So,
Eles olharam pra estar mortos.
Marco poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on, the guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
'Cause one's not enough.
I'll
It's just
think
one
about
thing
it.
after another. How many parties and reunions?
A lot of good dates started right.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment?
I heard the corkscrew time.
Get a load of this.
Saca só, bichão.
Let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Então, vamos lá.
Kinda wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Right? I mean, they gotta.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird.
These days,
My internal
every
clock's
time
busted.
I sleep,
Yeah,
I dream about
mine
all
too.
the things I wish I'd done
What's that about
differently.
anyway?
É porque passou uns 5 anos, Zack.
Good question.
Ou mais.
So,
What do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish we could have seen their face.
Hey, let's give them.
We've got freebies. Treat you and yours to something
You know,
special. But remember,
is
only
it
one per person.
perfect?
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3.
Even bigger.
Suits me much better.
Yeah?
Why don't we all go
Like,
camping?
the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
Then who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
That's a good question.
É engraçado que agora, ali em cima, é uma imagem estática mesmo. Parece a imagem antiga, ali em cima. Ou eu tô muito louco?
Copy.
Aqui era o lugar que a gente treinava e tinha as lutinhas. Uma área isolada.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
Gongaga.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Nossa, que transição maluca é essa?
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
We've arrived.
Aldeia dos Gear.
Still standing.
Lá se foi o disco voador.
Welcome to the village of the Gear.
Boa sorte, vão precisar. Um centro cerimonial. Meu Deus, segura no... É, que isso? Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Ela perde vida, porém ela ganha attacks. E ela tem aqui a proteção do BTA. Do BTS. Aí sai uns coreanos dançando. Bom. Tirando os coreanos dançando. Vou pegar uma aqui em cima, vai. Essa aqui 15. Aqui, eólico não, né? Eólico não. Dá aquela sentada gostosa, peraí. Ok. Ok.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
From the cycle of life and death into purgatory.
Para pra tu analisar. Ah, é fogo.
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Here to take the lead.
Can you take over for me?
Leave it to me. Sorry. Damn it! There! Flee! Whatever. Now! There! Bring your... Ready? Hang back. You're mine. That'll do. Going in.
Bom, agora a minha matéria tem cura 2 mais. Vamos botar lá cura 4 e pouco.
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Iniciamos a matéria da paz. Bom, o que desejamos é isso aí.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black materia, huh?
with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
Então temos a sede insaciável. Bom, já estão falando sobre matéria pura, matéria branca, matéria negra. Ai, 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 vai começar, galera.
Until at last it was subsumed by us. The earth shook, seas boiled, skies shattered and flames scattered. Few of my people survived the chaos and calamity. Those who did began a new life here. But to the planet, we were not welcome. Nor in death.
Fear me! Enough! Not looking good. This after you.
So it's my turn?
Não tem regeneração.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity,
the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know one?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Huh?
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Então a quest pra Matéria Negra vai começar.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Uma mão amiga. Não.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give him back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Yep.
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
É, galera, tá chegando o meteoro da paixão.
I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so, but I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Vocês nem sabem da onde a gente tá perto agora.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Então, nós temos que dar uma arrumada. Fale com um dos guias que te levar para diversos lugares povoados. Esse tipo de serviço exclusivo. Tá. Então, presenças. Precisa até entrada, vamos lá. Porque esse lugar é muito vertical. Vou falar com esse velho aí.
Monarchy. Is this man okay?
He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim. Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy in Attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Hey!
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Bom, então temos novas missões aqui no Canyon.
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Vamos deixar este vagabundo. Temos algumas proto-relíquias aqui. Mas agora, galera, a gente vai ter que fazer um esquema chamado sair daqui. Um abraço para esse canyon de emoções. Eu vou continuar na história principal, galera, daqui pra frente, porque é o que eu falei, né? É mais fácil a gente ir até o fim, terminar, depois dar o reload no capítulo aqui antes do fim e continuar fazendo os extras. Eu não creio que a gente esteja fraco a esse ponto, tá? Eu tô passando bem os chefões. O Jinanaki aqui é mais ou menos difícil. Pelo menos no original era difícil. Deu pra ir de boa. Aqui tem 2 tesouros. Como assim, mano? Ginanaki. Ah, mas ferra esse tesouro. Então vamos chamar aquele vagabundo do Cid. Cid Moreira, que não quer entrar no grupo ainda.
Not that you've got a choice, but thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
Bom, então a gente vai ter que ir até Nibelheim na próxima região do jogo. Bem-vindo ao Tiny Bronco Adventures. Olha lá os passarinhos no cavalo. Vocês sabem que o jogo tá fazendo, né, gente? Carregando. E também mostrando que a gente tá indo pra aquela região ali meio pontuosa, que tem umas coisas meio loucas ali. Olha, um gerador de macão. Descer essa pista aqui de emoções. As lágrimas de um guerreiro. E agora sim, a sombra da Shinra.
I'll see you when I see you.
Cid Moreira é muito doido. Agora lascou.
Hey,
opa!
Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
Me traga a matéria negra.
You okay?
Não.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Então nós temos o Odin lá no simulador de combate, que é desgraçadamente complicado. Um lugarzinho grande esse aqui. Bom, estamos aqui na região de Nibel. Então, aparentemente vai ter uma quarta região depois, então... Pera aí. Que a do Canyon é grande, a Gongaga também. Aqui a gente vai ver uns rolês, mas eu acho que vai ter um bagulho pra cá ainda. Vai ter uma Pode ser que tenha mais duas, ó. Porque pelo tamanho ali da lista, caberia mais 2 nomes. Mas vamos embora, então. Vamos matar este craqueiro aqui. Ó, craqueiro aqui, vagabundo. Um esplendor do planeta. Vamos ver os transmutadores novamente. Nada bom, nada bom, nada bom, nada bom, nada bom.
Kate? Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah, it's this or nothing. We should get going.
Aqueles bagulho voando ali.
Let's finish this. That'll do. Just like that, okay?
Tá zoando com a minha cara, né? É ali, eu acho.
Slumbering within the Nibel sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death. He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the stories say.
O chá da lei aí, sei lá, mano. Ué, engraçado, ele mandou ali, né? Eu já entrei aqui. Mas eu posso pular aqui em algum lugar? Não, né? Ah, fui trollado. Eu deveria ir direto pra missão e esquecer isso aqui por enquanto. Não deveria ter pulado nessa água aqui, porque aqui é só chatice. Tchau, tchau, vagabundo.
That wasn't so bad.
Travesseiro mugão.
You're mine.
Only one winner.
No time to celebrate. Nibelheim's not far now.
First time back since...
Yep. First time.
Same here. Didn't seem worth coming back till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry.
It's all right. Lots happened since then. Cloud, stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but... it's just too real. No.
Wait, what? I thought...
A cidade está ativa.
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new.
Eita, Biruleibe.
They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
Então vamos lá.
Hey there.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals. Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They are...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
Então, aqui também tem Queen's Blood.
Another 6 months and I'm out of here.
You used to live here a long time ago, right? We'd
Não.
appreciate it if you didn't cause us any trouble.
Nossa! Muito obrigado. Eu vou comprar essas cartinhas só porque eu esqueci de comprar o resto das cartas na maioria dos lugares. Então a gente tem coleira místicas, megafones. Ah, e agora temos o bracelete do Vangradão aqui. Ah, acho que eu vou deixar. Eu não vou ter dinheiro pra comprar agora. Mas enfim.
It's nothing personal, but you shouldn't come back.
Nossa! Todo mundo me odeia, cara. Okay.
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
I just want to know what they're rounding them up for.
The hell if I know. Nothing good, though.
Bom, então é isso.
Welcome. Would you...
Safe travels.
Ah, tudo travando.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
She from Midgar?
Yep, real city mouse.
Well, quem que é esse otário?
Zack. Zack Fair. From Gongaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers. You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission.
Dun, dun, dun.
Where are you? What happened to you?
Lembranças revividas. Então, coisa acabou de tomar uma mega alucinação para revelar uma coisa. Você esqueceu do seu amiguinho. Virou uma cracolândia esse hotel aqui. Fala aí, vagabundo.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams climb me, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy.
Não é não.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn, where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept a lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
Ali com Kate Safe. Vilarejo modificado. Eu não sei o que aconteceu com este quadrado.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it. If you are...
Ah, meu Deus, o que é isso? É Cracolândia na casa da coisa.
Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
Tá bom, Cracolândia. Ah, ele é um jogador de coisa.
No, Dale. I can play. I'm so. This is Dale. Actually, I'm not the best.
Eu não vou jogar, não.
That's fine. Come back if you ever have a moment, though.
This room is for in critical condition. I'm not sure why that is myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms?
You know... I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Foi destino.
Like it was fate.
Yeah, like it was fate. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it. Hey.
What?
Every time we made eye contact, you'd look away. And when I tried to talk to you, you'd ignore me.
Not surprised. I was a pain in the ass as a kid.
I was the opposite. I needed everyone to like me all the time. Part of me still does, I think. kinda hate that about myself.
Bom, é isso aí.
You think someone would brief us?
If you're here to visit
Queen's
someone,
Blood.
you'll have to track them down yourself.
Queen's Blood. Tá, chega de Cracolândia, vai, vamos.
No need to wear yourself out.
I can't believe this. Oh,
Fala, Kate.
I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commission himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Bom, então vamos lá.
Being a caretaker is
Wow, you're doing great today. Keep it up.
Let's take a little break and So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor? No luck at town hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Tá, vamos lá.
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactorward ho!
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
Hurry it up already!
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
Bom, aqui a gente já deu um rolezinho. E parece que eu só tô com umas 3 comigo. Deixa eu ver. Bom, o Cláudio tem cura e o Yuffie também tem analysis, então dá pra ir. Vamos lá. Ponte reconstruída. Agora não vai quebrar. Vagabundo. Hora da gente encontrar um Vincentão. Onde tem par de luvas de cristal. A Yuffie também precisava. As Soqueiras Imperiais, ela tem o super força. Acho que tem a fúria absoluta, mas essa é mágica, né? Bom, a sósia já tá acertada. Vamos pegar essa... Só para elas aprenderem as...
He's in Fate's hands now.
Está nas mãos do destino.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zack.
Oh.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's... dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
Thanks. We gotta tell Aerith about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey! Are you two done yet?
Yep. Be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
O caminho do Rio de Janeiro. As mega poções.
There's no time for small fry.
That's it. No hold. It's over. It's on now.
Let me handle this. That's that. Give him your all. Gotcha. Bingo. Gotcha. Come on. There. Gotcha. Bingo. Come on. Too late. Finish him off. That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
Caminho do Rio. Vai pra puta que pariu.
I'm dying here.
Let's
I'm
not
ready
waste
for
any
you.
time. Mako district is dangerous.
Okay, let's go. Bring it. There. Give him your all. Come on.
That was never in doubt.
Nossa, não dá nem tempo de ativar, atacar. Já mata os caras. Definitivamente tá no nível certo. Mas eu tô achando que ele tá dando uma ajustada no nível. Onde vai? Ah. Bora pra descer aqui. Definitivamente tem uma matériazinha.
Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Ele começa a falar que nem o Sephiroth, ela meio que entendeu, né? PVPM. Isso daí troca PV por PM.
Let's do that.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. You're going down.
You're dead.
Gotcha. Bring it. Bingo.
Let's keep it up.
Elas estão aqui. Tá. Então, esse aqui já tá indo. Analisa todos os áudios.
Deal with that.
You're up. If you insist. Yes, you're mine, punk. Gotcha. Get ready for a smackdown exit. The
Nothing
gloves
to
are
it.
off.
Tá basicamente fazendo o caminho do começo do jogo.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one. More climbing, but hey.
Isso evita o chefão também, né? A área do chefão.
Gotta win at all costs.
Okay.
Gotcha. Let's do this. This ends here.
Ele tá um banho de elétrico. Banho de elétrica é bom, né? Dano de coisado.
Don't stop now. Try this.
Get lost! You're gonna feel this one! How you like this? And our heroine triumphs again!
Seriously. You're done.
It's on you.
Let me. It's on you. At least put up a fight. How you like this? Bring it. Hit.
That's that.
But not my best.
Gotta finish it quick.
Come on.
Do I gotta? Okay.
Good timing.
None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachau, carved into the face of this one cliff. All
Sabre igno. Ok, agora temos novo sabre. Esse aqui é sabre mais mágico. Não, um sabre de ataque. Gostei. Ele tem a lâmina radiante.
ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much, but I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
The chow beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top. Tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
Chamou de otário, hein? Vamos ver se a gente... Vou pegar um negócio de Gongaga aqui. Nossa, eu tô odiando esses negócios de passar o rolê. Matéria de pujança. Chegamos. Matéria da profissão. Matéria da profissão.
Give it all you got.
Legal que o negócio chama Dragão.
Enough of you. Say goodbye. Gotcha.
Vamos ver.
I got your number.
Esse parece ser um pouquinho mais difícil. E eu, fi?
Let's shake things up.
Freeze. I won't give up.
For you.
No. Just kidding. Sorry.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Gotcha. Bring it. Here I go. Pocket there. How you like this? Okay. Now, come on. You need to chill. Bring it. Got you now. Gotcha. Here I go. You're mine, punk. Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Let's finish. Don't have too much fun. Yeah, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Give them hell, okay? You hit the right girl. Got you now. Keep up. Let me at him. Impressive. How about you show on down? Up and at it. There, you're gonna regret
Ele
it.
morreu de novo? Com a minha cara, não é possível.
Watch yourself. All right. No more games. Get lost.
I've got to do
É,
something.
é isso que eu tava pensando que ia acontecer.
If you insist. How about you show us what you got?
Nossa, o que eu tô fazendo com esse dragão? Eu acho que esse rugido exclusivo que... Nossa, a sósia voando.
How about you pull yourself together? You're going down. Just bring it. Come on now, up and at him. How you like this? Just Aw, someone need a rest? Gotcha. Little. I can't do all that. This way.
Let's do this. All in, all done.
Nossa, meu Deus. Aqui que eu dei uma cagada, gente, mas enfim. Pegar um zetorzinho.
Hey, Cloud. I've been thinking. We're looking for a guy named Murasaki, right?
What about him?
It's just, his name sounds Wutaian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgar before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I had never thought about that before.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Vamos aí, vagabundo. Definitivamente eu tô caindo lugar. Eu acho que eu lembro desses túneis. Nossa. Minha cabeça tá dando nó que nem o Cloud, assim, nas memórias. Das minhas memórias do antigo. Se eu não me engano, tinha uns lugares assim. É aleatório isso aqui, né?
Was that it?
Let's do this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now. That's that. You're dead. Gotcha. Deal with that.
Let me handle this. That's the way to do it.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Eu escorri pra glória aqui, mas... Ele vai falar que eu preciso ligar o esquema aqui. Simplesmente colocar aqui pra pular, né? Que vândalo você, senhor Cláudio.
I got this. Run! Come on, go for it! You will come on!
Taking over. Best do it right. You're done. You're mine.
Ah, eu vou ter que dar um jeito de colocar alguma coisa aqui ou tem uma porta?
I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lothbrok. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, His whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. Bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause. So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Wutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The VII Recon Patrol! Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
É engraçado que o Cláudio assim, ele fala algumas coisas que tá todo mundo pedindo, né? Yuffie, você fala demais. Mas uma coisa que eu achei meio tosca, tipo assim, nos elevadores, depois que termina o diálogo, eu fico muito tempo quieto, velho, é muito estranho. Estamos chegando aqui neste momento lindo.
They're ninjas from Wutai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing! I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Whatever.
Bom, estamos de novo aqui neste momento lindo. Já não sei o que fazer com eles. Não vai rolar nada. Mais fácil só dar uma sentada aqui no banquinho do vovô. Estamos sentando por esta grande coisa quietinha no elevador.
Who's there? We're here to help.
Batman.
Ready?
Partiu. Variante diabólica na sua mãe. Gelo. Cloud, é você, mano.
Don't overdo it.
You're up. Here I go. You need to chill. Here I go. Gonna just go forth and kick butt. You see? Gotcha. Got you now. Here I go. Got you now. Hope you like pain.
Ow.
Get lost.
Cadê ela? Ah, sacanagem isso aqui, hein, velho. Cláudio, vai dar uma nevasca nele, vai. Tifão. Sei lá, também reverso, sei lá, começando a ficar difícil, porque eu tenho que curar todo mundo e bater no bicho ainda.
I got this. Chill. Let's try that again.
Aí o que morreu?
Tifa, let me out.
Now you're in for it. Keep it up.
Strike hard and fast. There.
What?
We gotta find Murasaki.
Murasaki aí, pelo amor de Deus, hein? Você vai ver, eu vou sair daqui e já vai ter lugar pra curar, mas tudo bem.
Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Estamos aqui.
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Não entra no Genova não, seu idiota. Vocês esqueceram que tem bicho aí?
I don't see anyone.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie! And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what?
Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. Yes! Get in there, my son! I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio!
See ya!
Let's go.
Vambora, vambora, vambora. Mas eu não acredito que o jogo vai dar um rollback.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
Então é isso aí. Vai começar uma incursão na mansão Shinra no próximo vídeo de Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, galera. Espero que vocês tenham curtido este episódio. Eu vou ficando por aqui hoje. Um abração para todos e até a próxima aí no canal. Valeu, falou, fui. Fim centão tá chegando, hein?